Hello, hello, bro. Hello. It's co-op. Co-op, bro. Co-op. Special potato 3185. MS Sihab. Oh, fan gameplay. But I gave my third account away now. Muhammad Ridwan. Don't give up. Don't give away, bro, your account. That that kid didn't reply. I had GP manager. I packed Danny Olmo. Sue, eFootball man. Yeah, that's what scammers are, bro. That's what scammers are. Okay, okay, bro. KK. From where you are fan gameplay? Which country, bro? Which is the main formation of joint Cruyff? I don't know, bro. I'm using Jose Mourinho. I know John Cruyff playstyle only. Possession game. KK internet bad, bro. I'm fine, KK. What about you, bro? Yo, Messi, what's up?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin, a delight to have him on board.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
What these people doing? Messi KK play next game. Come on, bro, start the game.
So it's away we go then.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
What the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Mateus, spread to the right. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he was quick to react. Nuno Mendes. Knocks it into space. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries to get it clear. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that was never going to make it. Bojan. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super find. Ibrahimovic! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's definitely not his best. Unrelenting. Tries from a long way out. Against the crossbar. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal! And Nigeria are ahead. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Number 10, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Nigeria are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Kimmich. And he cuts out the supply. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Cruyff. Bojan.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Bojan. Now it's Raul. Tonali. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And they've got rid. Spread out to the left. Not the most accurate pass.
Bojan Kirkic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Bojan. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. De Ligt. Serginho. And here's Bojan.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, can he get onto this? And this is Raul. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Romero does really well to win the ball there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Ibrahimovic! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And they're quick to get it back. He's having a pop! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Romero clears it away. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And he is deftly away. Yamal. That pass isn't the best. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dani Olmo. Bojan Krkić going after that. Now it's Raul. Now it's Dani Olmo. He has found the decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Yamal looking to play him in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And
Brazil
now,
finding
please
themselves
turn towards
behind
the
by
screen
just
for a
one goal
special
at the break.
presentation featuring our guest
Well, let's not beat
performers
about the
today.
bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Here is the first touch of the second half.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now this could be a chance. Cleared away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Tonali. Can he get on the end of this? De Ligt. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Brazil, after 52 minutes, is
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Bojan. Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That's a cute ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's a pretty loose pass. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's well spotted. Nigeria have it back and can go again. Tonali.
Brazil have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
That is good alertness. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Boyan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good drive! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Threads one in. Goes back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Can he spark a counter here? Now this could be a chance. He's found a way through. And that was very necessary. Boyan. Boyan! Gabriel. Oh, and they're quick to press here. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's managed to get free. Referee's given a throw. In by Ibrahimovic. So much. And he shoots! Goal! And again they hit the front. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Number 27, Boyan!
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, he's been caught napping. It's run loose here. And he thumps it clear. Tries to play it through. And this is roll. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Good effort from distance. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Boyan Kirkic going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Nigeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nicely weighted ball. There's the delivery.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Strong running down that left flank. Great vision. stood up well to him there. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. He's picked his way through. It's roll! Oh, good finish. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Dani Olmo, it's played through for him. Raul receives it in a wide position. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Crunching tackle. There will be 4 extra minutes. Cruyff. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So where will he go? And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
The goal scorer for Brazil, number 7, Lothar Matthäus. Lothar Matthäus.
And that's it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Brazil, absolutely
Security
shocking
staff for
here.
each block.
Shockingly
Please
porous
report to
down the
the
middle,
staff room
which
immediately.
was painfully...
Messi, what I can talk, bro? We are playing so bad. I only can talk about good. I can't talk about bad. What I'm gonna say? What a defend? What a fucking defend? What a fucking pass? What a fucking miss? You fucking can't shoot. You fucking can't pass. What, bro? See, here is that guy in the chat. Yeah, we lost, bro. We lost. Bro, penalty and extra time on. Well played, well played. Lakhan Junior, Lakhan. It is invalid to join your Discord. Wait, let me check. I will check. Okay, bro. I even don't know how to change that, but I will try. I will try.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
And here's Bojan. He's on it. Can he get away?
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's picked his way through. That's put pay to the danger.
Nice try, KK.
Foot in. Koundé. Costa Curta. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Bojan Krkić is flagged offside. Spread it left. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Panucci and Mateus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Bojan Krkić couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 17 minutes is number 27, Bojan.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Great vision. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Knocks it into space. Always onto this. And this is Adriano. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Bojan Krkić going face to face with his great rival. And this is Neymar. Mateus has the space to scheme.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Neymar. Mateus, nice physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
This is about as perfect a free-kick position as you could wish for. We all love a trial, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Cleared without hesitation. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
pretty robust defending.
Well, given offside once more.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Neymar, and this is Bojan, pinches it off him. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Norway have a free kick.
Norway truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Kunde tries to play it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a really well-measured ball. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mateus,
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
and he's managed to get free.
Bangladesh have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Ronaldinho. Yamal. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Hello everybody,
Norway
and this
coming
is a quick
at
reminder to
half-time
let you
on
know
the wrong
that you'll be
end
able to
of a
catch
1-0
today's match
scoreline.
broadcast live on our
Yeah, you don't get any points for
station.
stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution.
And we get things going again.
Norway can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Upamecano with the clearance. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
There's the shot!
Neymar really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And we have our very first corner. Bangladesh are looking to go forward now. Can he get on the end of this? Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Yamal. And here's Trossard. He has found a way through. Now who's going to be first to this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Akanji.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Zola, ready to try one.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Zola! That was travelling.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Played into space. Now it's Yamal. Looking for the run. Nice bit of trickery. He's found a way through. That's an excellent interception. Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, there's the clearance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution in progress.
So here comes the substitution. And the ball's come loose here. Van Dijk. He's not got that quite right.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Thinks one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Struck first time. Oh, that's a waste.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Tanucci is there, and he can pick it up. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Akanji can clear it away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Neymar. Goes for a shot! And a neat finish. There seemed no way back, but they are level. That was a given. It always was.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Akanji is there to clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Plays a sharp little ball here. Count receives it in a wide position. And the finish! And yes, it's there! to the lead once more. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Bangladesh with the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now or try and finish it off?
And smartly reclaimed. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And he's being shifted off it. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Zola ventures forward, pass somewhat off target.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Akanji, it's a searching pass. Good ball over the top. That's been cut out, well played.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Schlosser! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Wriggles his way through. Can he get it through? And this is Zola. He's had a shot! Off the post! And that's a tiny finish! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Count at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Bangladesh have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope...
So that's it, it is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
And we'd like to inform you now that
Any
the
reflections
latest...
on...
What to do, yaar? What to do?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this setup is probably mostly geared to the front three. I think keeping them busy with chances is obviously a responsibility for everyone else in the team, so the midfield four in particular are keen to get on the front foot and play their part. The back three have just got to get on with it, and at times they are left a little exposed.
And here he's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Brazil with the corner, they're first. Nicely shaped cross. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Trossard making a dash for it. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Bellingham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. O'Reilly is flagged offside. And it's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mendes venturing down the left, and that could set him on his way. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's fabulous. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they've got a throw. Barcelona are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Ball's gone astray. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's really well cleared. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Trossard making good progress. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Short changes him with that pass. Nicely aimed pass. Caught offside that time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cruyff. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And we'd like to
So
inform
between
you
them,
now that the
no
latest
goals
travel
at all so
information is
far.
currently being
After all that
displayed on the
probing
screen.
and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
So let's get the ball rolling. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Trossard. Great chance! He lifts the roof! Has he won it? He just might have won it! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 21.
Barcelona have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's intervened well there.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's picked his way through. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a cute ball. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21, Trossard. Number 10, Messi. Number 7,
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Number 11, Neymar.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Number 5,
Moved on forwards.
coming on the field.
Hakimi gets
Number
over and
18,
intercepts.
Ronaldinho.
Knocks it into space.
Number 20,
And
Francesco Totti.
he's straight offside.
Number 6, Joshua Kimmich. Number 29, Mbappe. Number 8, Gerrard. Substitution.
That pass isn't the best. Now that is commitment to the cause. Punched away. He's having a pop! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Fermin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's come to nothing. And now they can clear their lines. Nuno Mendes. It'll be a throw-in. He has found the way through. Hangs one in. Real chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Good effort from distance. He's done very well to get to that.
Alaba.
And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
And now,
Your
please
reflections
turn
then, Jim.
towards the
Bro, love, you can't cook me. Come, come. What is your ID? Come, let's play one versus one. You are talking too much. Come, give me your ID. Let's see what you got. What's your ID, bro? Let's play one versus one. Let me cook you. Let me test you how you play. Let's come one versus one. Let's join one versus one. What's your ID, bro? Love. And that guy, Lakhon. Come, come. Both of you. Fam tab. Come, come, you fam tab. Join, join. थारे को मैं पानी पिलाता हूँ, आ जाओ. Already cooked 2 match. What the hell? अबे टीम तो बना दे दोस्त यार. मैनेजर तो खरीद ले. फिर करियो कुक. Bro, cook. Co-op यार. No one cooperates यार. No one. I'm not serious. I'm just testing your game, bro. मैं तो तेरी गेम चेक कर रहा हूँ. कितना खेलता है तू.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Ferran Torres!
Defending of the desperate variety.
That pass isn't the best.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Bangladesh certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Tries from a long way out.
And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
And the through ball. And Batistuta! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Hazard. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, great leap! Goal! Norway! And it's Norway who take the lead. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
हाँ, गोल मारने के बाद भी लॉस। तेरी किस्मत अच्छी है दोस्त, लाइट चलेगी। वाईफाई बंद हो गया पैंचोद। हाँ देता हूँ, रुक जा, गेम तो पूरी होने दे, लाइट चलेगी है। पूरा मौका मिलेगा तेरे को, पूरा।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
Now, there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Now it's Batistuta. It's played through for him. Nicked it back promptly. Played into space. That looks a decent ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Marino. And this is Batistuta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
And he was quick to react. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ferran Torres is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Norway are looking to go forward now. That ball looks a good one. And he's found the way past. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Norway presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to break the deadlock. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
The goal scored for Norway after 31 minutes is number 18, Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Trossard. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's found the way through. Lovely feet. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And Dijk makes the interception. Looking for the run. Look at Ferran Torres! And that's another fine save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Bangladesh have their second corner now. Upamecano tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Hazard. Mateus. That's good play.
2 added minutes have
And he
been
welcomes it in.
indicated.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Marino. That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Norway leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. Back on the way then. Norway currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Massaro! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Rashford steaming forward at pace.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Merino looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, that's well spotted. Aims beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Norway are still that goal to the good. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's managed to get... And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ferran Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus gets into a good position. And here's Marino. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, it's come loose. Bangladesh appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter.
And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Goes for goal!
Substitutions taking place.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Norway tries one from range. And that really should have been that.
Mateus has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Merino. And this is Hazard. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back.
Substitution.
Mateus with a real chance here. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Mateus! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
That is ended up in no man's land. He's only too happy to take that back. Nicely spread. Threads one in.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Demi. Costa. He's going to be disappointed with that. This is Batistuta. Massaro. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that will be the final act.
अबे इस टीम
Well,
से
that
तो
was
मेरे को
tense.
100 जगह
Boy,
में भी
that
नहीं हरा
was
पाएगा.
tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Azar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match,
Hello,
and
everybody,
deservedly
this
so.
is a quick reminder.
इस टीम से तो मेरे को 100 जन्म बोल रहा हूँ 100 जन्म. लव मेरे दोस्त. तेरा नाम तो भाई हेट होना चाहिए था. Yo, extra pop-up. One goal only. Win is a win, bro. चल आजा आजा और आजा तू. अब क्या भाग गया? रेडी है, चल ठीक है। अभी तो लाइट भी आ गई है, रुक जा। हम कभी नहीं भागता, रुक जा तू। तेरे को तो भाई भागेगा, तू भागेगा। ऑडियंस बिजी है भाई, ऑडियंस खेल रही है।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Haaland! No, just over.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all. Was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Mateus. Now it's Batistuta. Costa pokes it out wide. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hazard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now then, the ball's come loose. That pass isn't the best. And here's Haaland. Tacho spots it and intercepts. And it's Azar. Norway are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ferran Torres. Bullish header! Oh, he's hit the bar! Mendes is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Haaland. He is through here! Mateus, aimed at the far side, and he's there to deal with it. Gerrard, great ball, and he's in here, he's going for goal! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot!
Chala offside.
Trossard finds himself offside. Tries to play it through.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Dumfries, he's got away. Well read, nice interception. Probing pass. Gerrard. And Mateus. Batistuta. That is a crunching tackle. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think
There
the
will be 1
opposition
minute
saw
at
that
a
pass
time.
coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Hazard with the delivery. That's a decent clearance. He's having a shot! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Number 22.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Norway are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there.
And that is indeed the final act. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Some first half thoughts?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during
Hello,
the break,
Ismail.
and they should still be quite buoyant.
Norway with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Norway leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Van Dijk. And it's Rashford. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the
Hello,
technical
bro,
control
I'm
was
lefty.
exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That has been slung wide. No, it's come to nothing.
Bangladesh always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Takes a shot!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that could set him on his way.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Haaland, lovely pass, but can he get there? Look at the space here. Merino! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And again, he's got a goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Number 17.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Substitutions taking place.
So that's
Substitution in
2 now
progress.
without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That has been cut short. Aimed beyond the defence. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's having a pop! Brilliant from Lopez! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And what a climax we have here! You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Bangladesh give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Norway clearly now in lead preservation mode. Dumfries has it out wide and in space. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And that will be it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody...
अबे तू नहीं जीत सकता यार, तारे बस में ना है जीतना। ओके ओके ब्रो, कम कम। Bro, college. My college is. I was in college 10 years ago, bro. I am 30-year-old. I am not kids like you. I'm fucking 30-year-old, bro. I am old timer. तो अब के भाई तेरे को 100 गोल मार दूं? हार तो हार गया ना तू। अब शांत हो जा, शांत हो जा, बैठ जा कहीं शांति से। अबे डिवीज़न 2 का है तू यार, छी। मेरे को लगा अच्छा प्लेयर है। डिवीज़न 4 का। ये देखिए, ये होते हैं प्लेयर भाई। डिवीज़न 1 जो अच्छे प्लेयर होते हैं भाई, वो तेरी तरह बोलते नहीं रहते हैं। डिवीज़न 4, ओ भाई मेरे को लगा डिवीज़न 2 का है तू यार। सॉरी, सॉरी टू कुक यू ब्रो। अबे मैं नहीं खेलता हूँ डिवीज़न राइवल्स, बहुत कम। 8-10 घंटे खेला होगा अभी तक, 10-12 घंटे, 12 घंटे। इट्स ऑल अबाउट एक्सपीरियंस। अबे तभी तो तेरे को बोला तू 100 जन्म में भी नहीं जीत पाएगा इस टीम से। लो कलेक्टिव स्ट्रेंथ से तो मैं अभी तक हारा नहीं हूँ भाई, जब से गेम शुरू की है। हाँ, हाई हाई कलेक्टिव स्ट्रेंथ वाले रगड़ देते हैं यार, पर लो वाले ना, लो वाले ना रगड़ पाए कभी। अबे लखन मेरे भाई, चैलेंज मी, यू विल प्ले विद मी 1 vs 1, आई विल विन। You only can win if you are in Division 2 and Division 1. If you are in Division 4, 3, you can't win. चुप हो जा तू यार, चुप हो जा। 4 गोल, सपने में 4 गोल, इतनी घटिया टीम से छी।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
एक मिनट यार, एक मिनट।
So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. And he's being shifted off it. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Argentina couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Ronaldinho. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Akanji makes the interception. Neymar getting forward.
Might want to be careful there.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Upamecano did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Argentina with the corner, they're first. Ronaldinho with the short one. And that has not gone well. A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Dink through. Silvestre spots it and intercepts. Maldini making good progress. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Argentina have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to break the deadlock. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
The goal scorer for Argentina after 19 minutes is number 17, Lionel Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, well played. He got back really well.
Abe, pass to kar de.
Appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Spectacular save! Silvestre clears it away. Well, they're certainly pressing with Zico! So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Corbel claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Silvestre. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, some tackle that. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Well, he's done very well to take that back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Referee's given a throw.
Well played, yaar, well played. Sin.
Oh, what a mistake! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? And he's straight offside. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Crossed into the box. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's made its way to him. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's another good win of the ball. It's a good run down the right. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he skips past his man. That's really well cleared. Aimed beyond the defence. He has found the way through. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Oh, Messi, you still awake,
Oh,
bro?
what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo
Sleep,
that has,
Messi.
you know, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Argentina have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Never. In my face. Bro, no.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 18, Ronaldinho. Number 4, Dayo Upamecano.
So, into the second half.
Number 23.
Argentina currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
Mendes. Substitution.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, he's burst through. It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't
अबे
be the
क्या
last I see
कर
of him.
रहा है
Well,
यार, कहाँ
football
तक
is a
दौड़ेगा
simple
बॉल
game,
लेके?
complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Akanji has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Argentina different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And that pass just didn't quite work. That's put paid to the danger. Tries to play it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Showing good feet. He's got away. Tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Cleared away. Pass somewhat off target. Some resolute defending there. And he was quick to react. That's gone loose. That's good running with the ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Takes a shot! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always
Nice,
pace.
yeah,
That's
nice
what
thing.
really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I already know. How you know? I look like a terrorist.
are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Great vision. Massaro. Rijkaard. Mateus.
Abe,
Spike and on the move. Serginho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to cross. That has been knocked clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Argentina are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need
अरे
arise.
बहन.
Messi was in no mood for any of that. Can he get it through? Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out. Oh,
Come
no,
on,
this does
brother.
not look good. He might be in here. Neymar.
Oh.
Oh, gilt-edged chance. And he's quick to get rid.
तू चुप हो जा, खुद देख ले अपनी गेम. साले पास तो कर दे बॉल कम से कम.
And he's managed to get free. He's come in hard. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
अबे ढक्कन
It's
क्या
all a
कर
little
रहा
bit
है?
desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now he's in, must be! He's gone for goal! Oh, he's been caught napping. It's Zico!
Nice यार, देखा? That's the finish.
Zico made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this. He's having a pop! Oh, it
भाई
looked
तेरे
like
बहुत
3-0
बुरे
for
हाल है,
sure.
बहुत ज़्यादा बुरे
Zico
हाल.
really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
interception. His positioning was spot on. Massaro. Chiesa.
Away.
Corbel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Caresses it through. And he's quick to snatch it back. Nuno Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Pinches it off him. Ronaldinho gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard. He is through here. Serginho has the space to scheme. That is lovely. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's found a way through.
2 added minutes.
That
has
is
been
good.
indicated.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Chiesa. Nicely weighted
Offside?
ball. He's in a great position here.
Offside.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Oh.
And that is as far as it goes. Argentina are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Just a quick announcement.
Kvaratskhelia voted man of the match.
Kvaratskhelia. Messi. Messi sending dinosaur. We fear. Why? Deep skills. Is in Division 3. Well played, yaar. Well played. Sin. Bro, Messi, you never sleep. Join 3 versus 3 room 08895473. Wait, don't get angry, Messi. I'm gonna beat you to death, bro. To the death until you cry. You beg. Don't beat me. Driller. No, I'm not Argentina fan, bro. Messi is Argentina fan. अरे भाई रेडी कर लो कौन है भाई बंदे गेम में आते हैं उसके बाद भाई रेडी नहीं करते यार तो पता नहीं क्या करते हैं IQ OOTWAS bro using IQ phone अरे भाई बंदे अभी भी स्कूल में जी रहे हैं भाई हम भी करते थे ये यार अंडी मंडी का रोना Why you sound like a Messi fan? No bro, I'm not a Messi fan. I hate him. I hate him since 2006.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it.
I only love
Let's
players
hope we
who
get
have
a
played
contest
Premier
worthy
League.
of the setting.
Okay. Who have played Premier League in their prime.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Serginho.
Oh, bhai, they've still do passing.
Absolutely rapid. I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to him, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Kvaratskhelia with the delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated...
Come on, Raghu, do pass, bro. Nice.
Merino. And he's being shifted off it.
Come on, pass the ball, pass the
Running
ball.
with the ball.
Abe,
And
pass
it's
the ball.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's on it, can he get away? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Bro tackling his
They'll
own
want to make the
teammates.
most of this turnover.
He's found a way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Argentina have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. That interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Del Piero.
Abe.
Del Piero powering forward here. Nicked it back promptly. Now there's a fine ball. Decent chance! And he's done it!
Extra
That is
pop-up.
lovely, finished with
Extra pop-up.
amazing expertise.
Cooking
And you
someone,
can
I
see he
think.
meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
15 minutes is number 2.
मजा आया भाई खेलने. Someone saying my
Argentina
internet is
finding
bad.
themselves unexpectedly behind. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, it's Del Piero. Nice looking ball. That has not gone well. Kimmich. And it's Marino. Great vision. Strong challenge.
अबे पास देने के बाद रन भी कर दे खुद भाई आगे.
Mbappe has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That is headed for... There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the
So what
defending
a
wasn't
miss.
too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Kimmich. Cannavaro robs him of
माँ
possession.
की आँख
That
बहन
has been
चोद.
slung wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's busted it down, Piero! Mateus is there to clear. Over to the right flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that is tiny, really tiny. It's a sharp little ball here.
Come on, come on,
Mbappe
come on.
is onto this. And he's managed to get rid. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Mbappe.
Mother chod.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
अबे यार Dave skill
And he's got away from it. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's got away. Look at this. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! They have
Can you sing
done
me a
it!
good
They
night
have
song,
their
please?
equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real
I don't know
game
Messi
here now,
good night
Peter.
song.
They've
What
been
is good
rewarded
night
for
song?
their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what
अबे खिला दे ball.
Very neat and tidy.
Argentina restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Like what Messi, twinkle twinkle little star.
Cannavaro, always a very imposing presence at the back. Oh, easy pickings there. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight
Hello,
red.
bro.
He has
Fan
been given his
gameplay.
marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. So he's plotting something before playing it in. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Lloris with the clearance. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Dumfries. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a promising position, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Kvaratskhelia gets across and deals with it. Forward it goes. Oh, that's fabulous. Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's been caught napping. Mateus! And it's a goal! Oh, delicious, such
2 days to
curl.
get my
Oh,
account.
that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get
Oh,
on
yeah, I
it.
have to back
Impeccable
watch.
technique, Peter. Absolutely
That was
impeccable.
playing gameplay.
Number 7, Lothar Matthäus. Lothar Matthäus. Lothar Matthäus.
Yeah, Messi is right. Messi is right. Never share your account. Messi, can you give me your account? Okay. Messi, give me your account. Messi saying never share your account in call. Please, Messi, I need your account, bro. I don't know how to log out from Konami.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Argentina with the lead. Shot, surely! That marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking
Give him
pretty
your...
rosy.
No, I want
We reached the
Messi.
halfway point.
Messi.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a
Email
bit
and
of everything.
password.
Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
I'm gonna hack you,
Argentina are
Messi.
leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So straight into the second half.
Oh, fuck off.
He's picked his way through. Played in. Header! And kept out by the most
Andy
elastic of
Azad.
saves.
Cristiano
I don't
Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to
Okay,
score
come
there.
next match.
And we have our very first corner. Mikel Merino clears. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No luck with that dink over the top. Tries to get it clear. And it's Del Piero. Nicely weighted ball. Merino. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bro, yeah, and I can't fix my joystick. My joystick.
Corner number 2 then.
Come on, bro. Do some
Argentina
passing.
are looking to go forward now. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A heavy challenge. He is through here. And drive! And he's heaved it away. Neymar. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Maldini. Now it's Messi. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving on and making good progress. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, super ball. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Clune really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Terrific effort!
Oh, nice.
Goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. That pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. That has ended up in no man's land. And that has left him in a heap.
अबे पास दे दे यार कर
I
दे
have to say, that was an exemplary
Ah,
tackle.
chutiya
Stopped
pass.
him dead in his tracks. He's had it taken off him.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could just yield a winner.
Oh my fucking god. Fuck you.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
What a save from the Reese!
अबे साले
done
डेव
very well to
स्किल्स
get to
क्या
that.
कर रहा है
That's
भाई
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Chance!
ऐसे भैंड के टक्के ना मार चोद
And the comeback is complete. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of
अबे
your
साले
own
तू
net.
लंड आदमी है
That
क्या
one
भाई
will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the
यार
ball like
लंड
that,
आदमी है
Peter.
मादर
The ease
चोद
which they were able to cut through them from
साला
there.
100
that
बारी भैंड का
definitely
टक्का
doesn't have
डिफेंडर
a
से
good look
टकरा
about
गया
it.
यार आगे चूतिया
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great
Lord
commitment
willing.
on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And he's managed to get free. Kvaratskhelia going face to face with his great rival. In by Del Piero. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Who can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock? No need to overly commit now.
Merino. Kubasu. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. He has found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Oh, he has leathered that. Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Right card. And that is it.
Man,
The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game.
भाई तू गेम है ना
Unpredictable
दिख
to the
जाएगी इसके
very
बाद में
end,
कोई जो भी
momentum
है ये
shifting
टेब्स
this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all love to come and see.
Just a
Well,
quick
after all of
reminder
that,
today,
Jim, what are you
please refrain
thinking?
from
Well, in all
parking
honesty,
outside
Peter,
this
this
stadium.
would have been
Thank
seen
you
as
very
a
much for your
very winnable
cooperation.
game, but it turned into a typical case of how not to maximise
भाई
home
डिवीजन
advantage.
3
And I
में
think
कैसे
when you
पहुंच
look
गया
back
तू
on
भाई
it,
यार
Peter, the crowd played its part, there's no doubt about that. They got a bit down on their team, you know, early in the game, and it just went downhill from there.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
I used all my transfer on my second account. Oh, nice, you win. Nice, bro, nice teamwork, yeah. That goal was pure teamwork. My teammates, I don't know, this Dave skill, bro, running, like a mad dog. He again. Let me kick him first. Bro, you don't deserve co-op. Go play division rivals. There are other players, bro, who can play better. I don't know, bro. Yeah, Messi, who is Dave Skill. He's your brother. Dave Skill is your brother, playing like you. No passing. Oh, IQ. Again, I'm your opponent. My name is Harmony. Okay, good, bro, good. Don't sleep, Messi, yaar. Please don't go. I love you, bro. Don't leave me alone. I'm so scared, Messi. I need you, my bro. Boyo, please give me admin. You mean mod, Harid Gamer? Yeah. Where is Dal Piero? Now good. Oh man. Bro, our team is F2P. अबे जल्दी कर, कल सुबह पनवेल निकलना है भाई बंदों ने.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
Don't
This really
sleep,
is
Messi,
the
please.
place to
Don't
be.
sleep, bro.
I'm
Don't
Peter
sleep.
Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it
Sleep,
too.
go Messi, sleep, bro.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something
bro.
very special. So off we go then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid. And
oh, he's having a go!
Nice,
Drive!
nice, nice,
No
nice.
one
So
quite
nice.
like him!
well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great vision. Nice interception, well timed. That's put paid to the danger. Silvestre. Looking for options for movement. Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Rosicki. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Messi. Looking to play him in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Messi. Norway leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's delightful.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Bernardo Silva with the foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Pass is just off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a good... There's the header!
Oh bro, yaar, I cooked him.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
After 19 minutes,
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Lionel Messi.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And the shots! He lifts the roof! So
Calma,
he's
calma,
ready.
IQ, my
Is
bro.
this the moment they
Calma,
stole
calma.
it?
No vamos.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
यार भाई टीममेट्स यार, टीममेट्स बहुत ज़रूरी है यार. अगर टीममेट्स नहीं है तो बिना टीममेट्स के नहीं खेल सकते भाई यार. रघु की पासिंग बहुत टाइट है भाई. रघु बहुत कम पास देता है.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Mbappe. Coming on the field is number 10, Raul.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs.
And he shoots! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Drogba certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Messi looking to receive it in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Bernardo Silva. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vitinha picks it up out wide. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Raul, he's being urged to shoot. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Silvestre does really well there, strong defending. So what can they make of this? Well, that looks a decent ball. Raul wants to run onto this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Del Piero. Brzezinski. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Raul. That has been slung wide. Cruyff. Messi knocks it into space. He is through here. Shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Chance! And here's Raul. Raul. Out towards the flank. And it's Rosicki. Oh, nice touch. And he's found a way past. Rosicki!
Oi, क्या goal
It's a
है? What a
goal!
goal!
Once more they've done it! They just will not lie
Nice.
down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
There will be 3 minutes.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Drogba. Tries to play it through. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was...
The whistle's gone.
3-2.
That's
Wow.
it for the first half. And we are up to the break.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by.
And a quick
Here's
reminder
hoping
today
both
that
teams can
parking in the
maintain this
area
level.
around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
So that's how it stands at
Please use
halfway.
parking provided
We'll be
by the
back
club
with
or
the
any
second
other paid
half
parking
very
facilities
soon.
in the area.
My phone shut down. Oh, bro. Charge.
So the action resumes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nuno Mendes. And he's managed to get free. And this is Messi. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Drogba.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nuno Mendes. Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Figo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Norway needing a change of fortune here. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe! And this is Bernardo Silva. Crossing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Peruzzi free It's a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets, and it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Corner number 2 then. Del Piero. Drogba. That's tidy. Takes the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Referee's given a throw. And it's Figo. Oh, that's superb. It's roll! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Del Piero is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. And it's made it Cruyff! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Bro, how do they
This
dribble?
is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The goal scored for Norway.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Bro, I am passing from every part of my body. Awesome, you are awesome, bro. Awesome, you are very lucky. You are awesome.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Messi. Number 11,
Time for a change in personnel.
Number 17.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Number 19,
Akanji. It's a really well-measured ball.
Number 7, Gerrard.
Excellent
Number
challenge
15,
there, uncompromising.
Number 25,
Cruyff defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's got away from him. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going for... Big chance! Goal! Norway!
Finally,
comeback
Raghu
is
also
complete.
disconnected. Match over. Jero Dima. Yeah, I am not good. I am not also good, bro. My team rating is 3150. Muhammad Ridwan. line saying hat trick done. Pain, the IGL. Feel the pain. Oi, you came again to you Dave skill. Who is this guy, Dave skill? I wanna kick him again. This is your last chance, bro. If you don't play for team, you are gone forever. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I hate playing against AI. Oh, bro. Who is this guy with faceless manager? Why he's our leader? Wait, you bro, yeah. You save coin, buy manager, please, please. सपनों की गलियों में मुझे खाना था. Ready, 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 boys. बात काली आई है बसों में तब सपनों की कलियां Give me some sunshine, give me some love, give me a chance. Na 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 na. Play well, good luck, thanks, awesome. AI S315. We will try our best.
Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch on the
a
foot
heavy
may
rain.
very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will
Give me
examine
some
the fibre of both
sweet
sides.
potato is here. Sweet, what are you?
I'm
What
Peter
type
Drury,
of potato
and it's a
are you,
pleasure to
bro?
be alongside Jim
You
Begley.
are
Hello,
sometimes
Peter,
dying,
and hello
sometimes
to everyone watching. For me, it's
happy,
a real
sometimes
thrill to
sad.
be here.
Change your name
So it
to
feels
something.
like a pretty special occasion
Like
here
what?
in the capital.
Like
A
what?
bustling scene in the north of the great city of London.
Broken potato.
And a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. We're up and running then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And he's managed to get free. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Deftly away. Argentina disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Again.
And the ball is out of
This
play.
Dave skill is in my team, bro. Why?
Searching pass he's played there.
Oh, bro,
he's managed to
yeah,
get himself offside.
Stay on side. I'm here only playing. Yeah, my teammates are. I don't know what they are doing. They are fucking themselves.
Now that's well seen too. Nuno Mendes. Bellingham. This is promising. Threads one in. And he shoots! And he can clear it away.
Oh, bro, nice. Very passing, bro.
Now it's
I was not
Messi.
ready.
Nicely shaped ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away.
Bro,
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. It's a good run down the right. Baresi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mendes with a fine tackle. No goals as yet. Maradona supplying the width on this right-hand side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Ball comes in. Mbappe!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cannavaro does really well there. He is strong. Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's found support out wide. Goes for a shot!
This time I was ready. This time I was ready.
Argentina! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he
Yeah,
built his
we are
reputation.
not actually. I don't use mode stop bro.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to
Your
put the
phone
ball in the
charged.
net.
I
That's
think
what he's
your
paid
phone
to do.
charged. Mohammed Rizwan is the one who is watching.
Tries to pass it through. Good strong hand
Nice.
by the keeper. Oh, that was no routine save.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gerrard. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Flings it across. Albert Ferrer tries to... Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vieira. Spread it left. Massaro. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now that looks a decent ball. So no flag here. And a chance! That's another chance!
Nice.
That's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there.
What the hell? Nice sliding tackle.
He has found the way through. He's gone backward here.
Wait, referee.
The referee says that is that for the first
Give
half.
me some time to shoot.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems
Just
to be
a quick
the case.
announcement. We would
Well,
like to
both
inform you
half-time
that
team talks will
CCTV
undergo
is
change
in
now.
operation
One
for
will be
your
solid,
safety.
the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Argentina looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
It's like India versus Manchester City.
Substitution.
Down to business again. He is through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's found some space. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's shifting through the... Shoots! And it's in! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Nice assist, yeah, nice assist. Hungry line. Usman Dembele. Oi, who is it? Oh, thanks. Wait. Now let
Shift
me.
in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And it's Maradona. Mendes simply refused to be outdone there. He's a sharp little ball here. Maradona's cross. Hakimi with the clearance. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has not gone well. That's Dembele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gerrard. He's found the way through. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! It's bounced back off the post.
The attendance for this match was
Bro, yeah, Dave, you losing the ball in midfield. What the fuck? You no player.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's the keeper's ball.
Melbourne City really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away. Argentina can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they...
Oh, that's ambitious. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it
yeah.
has,
What
because
is
the
doing?
deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Now, can they get him away? Messi finding himself in space. Costa Curta. Kimmich tries to play it through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, easy pickings there. Costa Curta. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking to play him in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bellingham. Oh, he's burst through. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang!
Oh, bro, your football sense very
And
nice.
that is wildly off target.
Thanks, bro.
It's certainly a bold attempt.
Tag gamers
There's
and
nothing wrong
have
with that.
fun.
Shame he didn't
Still
work
must.
the keeper a bit more, though.
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. The most accurate pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And Bernardo Silva! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Bernardo Silva absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
He's on it, can he get away? In with the challenge.
Oh, this motherfucker is
Aubameyang has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Aimed beyond the defence. Aubameyang providing an outlet on that flank. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Minutes left on the clock.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That is good alertness. He's had it taken off him. Cruyff running with intent. Have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's given it away. Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last!
Wow, what a good player he is. Yeah.
A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
What, yeah, what, bro, what? He passed back. Oh my god. You, bro, you na. Just quit the game, fucking game. What the fuck, motherfucker, my pass button is not working.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have
So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Heavy after the final whistle today.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference. Minutes gone and nothing between them still. Argentina pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the impressive jump! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Aubameyang. Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Aubameyang in acres of space out wide.
Oh
It's a
yeah, bro.
Corner number 2 then. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And he's worked it through, and it's Vitinha. Takes a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal!
अरे
A
मादर
game of
चोद
margins, a game of
क्या
thrills!
लॉर्ड
This
बंदा है
might
भाई।
just do it!
घोसड़ी के लंड आदमी भी कैसे बढ़िया होता है।
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
मादर चोद।
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Aubameyang.
पूरी टीम की माँ चोद दी भैन के लंदन है।
Oh, that's neat. Bellingham. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he is dashing away. Melbourne City have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
माई जोंदा भैन चोद सेंटर बैक को रश कर रहा है चूतिया भैन चोद लॉडू माँ को
Cruyff plays it short.
There will be 1
Argentina
minute
have
added
the
time.
chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So that was it, the first period of extra time.
यार मोहम्मद भाई गान मार दी
So this is
यार
it,
भाई
1 goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their
गान फट
last
गई खेल
legs.
खेल के मादर
Can
चोद
there
अंगूठा
be
घिस
one
गया
final
मेरा
twist?
भैन चोद माँ अच्छा क्या लंड आदमी है यार नंबर 1 का लंड आदमी है माँ चोद
And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? That's a shade optimistic. Melbourne City have reclaimed it. That's going wide left. He's picked his way through.
Might want to be careful there.
Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
He's found a way through.
भाई तू सच में तू भोसड़ी का लंड आदमी
And it's
मारा
been
तो
hooked
दो
away.
तीन बंदे दौड़ रहे हैं आगे तेरे से
Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. There they go, hunting in tacks. Could move up a gear here. And that has
ले
left
ले
him
ले
in a heap.
लॉर्ड गिर जा बहन चोद हर कहीं गिर जा मादर चोद
And it's gone back to the keeper. Nuno Mendes. All the way back. Well, there's the clearance. Muscular approach does pay off here. Over to the right flank. De Ligt. He has found a way through. Ronaldo is
अरे
flagged
यार
offside.
ऑफ बहन चोद कहाँ
Melbourne
फंस गया
City
मार
can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
That's it, the referee says enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
वो बंदा
So,
इतना
Jim, how do you
बढ़िया खेल
reflect
रहा है
on
ना
what we've
बेचारा
seen?
Argentina
और
definitely
लंड आदमी
struggled to get going.
पता नहीं कहाँ से आ
That was
जाता है
sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
गुड गेम यार गुड गेम हंगरी लायन Dap assist to my teammates. Yeah, that's what teammate do. Teammate assist. Davy City, hello. Oh, Sujit Reddy. Nice. Division 1. Yeah, it's open for everyone. Okay, bro. Davis City. What's your username in game? The writer. At least pass to teammates, bro. Yeah, at least if you don't want to pass to me, at least pass to that third person. I'm not saying pass to me. Pass motherfucker to other teammate. That's the whole reason we are playing this co-op. James skill assist to my teammates. Even Division 10 player can pass, bro. They are very good passer. Just press the fucking pass button. I'm not good. I'm not good at dribbling. That's why I pass. I look for passes. So my teammates can score. But nah, motherfucker, they don't pass to teammates. They don't pass to me. The whole team morale goes down, yeah. The whole team morale. Oh, Padri. Someone is saying he's Padri. Nice, nice. Take me in your team and watch me play like Padri. Nice, bro, nice. Pay in the IGL. Okay, okay, bro, no problem. We will join you, bro. If you play like Padri. He's everywhere, bro. Not defending, midfield, striking, motherfucker doing nothing. They are focused on the goal, not on the team. They only see goal post. I play like Gullit. I am available. Yeah, Gullit is legend. Gullit is legend, bro. Gullit is legend. Gullit is legend. My team over is 2972. Why your team overall is so less, bro? It's very 2972 only. You don't have a good cards.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Yeah, Raghu is also the same, bro. But he's at least he's great finisher. He can score.
So off we go then. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one.
Chance! Goal! Spain!
Oh, bro, nice.
Ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Terrific
It's a start
goal.
for them,
What
yeah.
a
It's a
super
start for
sharp
them.
finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Space for him to turn and look. Quick look, then he leaps for it!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear. Played into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. Could be danger here. So much. And he shoots!
Bro, he's in one.
They're level in a trice.
Nice.
Well, going behind has simply
Sujit
triggered a
ready.
collective determination
Sujit
to
ready.
hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
He'll try from distance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Real chance! Goal, Spain! And again they hit the front. Pressure, what pressure?
I fell
He
asleep
feels
while
none
watching
of it.
Dave's game.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 14, Johan Cruyff.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Can he get on the end of this? Massaro! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Straight red, it's red card? No.
He's having a good look here.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
And this is he tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cruyff. Mbappe. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That ball looks a good one, and he cuts out the supply.
Brøndby really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, shooting chance!
What assist, nice.
Good finish! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Cruyff, just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's a good foray he's making. Vitinha, Cruyff, and Mateus. Alexander-Arnold. Shifted it to the flank. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. No, that's been intercepted. Cannavaro. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, just skips past his man.
Really well played.
Rummenigge is on. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mateus demonstrating his
Yeah,
defensive quality
yeah.
there.
Discord link
And we have
expired. Let
our
me
very first
update
corner.
it. I will update it.
Cross in. Buffon claims it. Safe hands. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. And that has left him in a heap. Great vision. Gerrard is wide and looking to get onto this. Can he stop it going out? Alexander-Arnold. And it's Cannavaro.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And Mateus. Can he get it through? And that is the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
Discord link is on the channel, bro.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here.
Please
from
turn your
both
attention
sides.
to the
Well, I
screen.
can tell
Scotland
you
is
it's
on
been a
the
wonderful
channel.
watch, Peter.
Local
I'm not
police.
complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending
Commentary
hasn't been
sound
at its
low kar
best,
do,
but
bhai.
you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
भाई अगली गेम में तू भाई पक्का पेन डन आईजीएल मेरे भाई मेरे दोस्त anyone wants to challenge 1 versus 1 है चैनल पे है नया वाला क्या पुराने वाला
Second period then underway.
Brøndby are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Marcelo. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. It's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Massaro. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rummenigge. And here's Belki. It shapes to shoot! This time, surely! Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Vitinha short changes him with that pass. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Gerrard. Rummenigge. Look at the space. Big chance!
ओए nice defend यार Rattle he's playing good what is his name Rattle
This is their second corner of the game.
well T5
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he string is having a shot!
Nice, nice.
And that's a good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Rigged goal? No. Oh, my teammate making changes.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Del Piero. Number 20.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 10.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
On the field.
Now what about a counter-attack?
Stojkovic.
And this is Ronaldo.
21. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Defending of the desperate variety. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Number 15. Eduardo Camavinga.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Denzel Dumfries. Upamecano. He is through here. Oh, this is a great position.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their
Oh,
end product,
I'm offside.
and quickly.
Yeah, I'm using IQ Neo 10, bro. 10.
Not the most convincing of passes. Figo. Cruyff. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Oh, you are esports player? What? I purchased that man with my esport income. You are esports player, bro. That's great, bro. That's great. Respect, bro. Respect to you. Nice, bro. Oh, good, bro. Good.
Substitution in
Esports.
progress.
That doesn't matter. BGMI, FC Mobile. Esport is another.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Costa Curta clears. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, that's fabulous. Silvestre, out towards the flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's a key interception. And the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Knocks it into space. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Figo, he has found the way through. That's really nicely played. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Always onto this. It's made its way to him. Spain can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Messi. And Messi! That's another chance!
Oh,
It's a
bro.
goal! They have stolen level at the last! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be
Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
No winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Substitution.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Massaro. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. But he's well positioned here. Vitz gets it away, and he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Ronaldo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now, can they get him away? Gerrard. It's a searching pass. Now that's well seen too. Costa Curta. Aimed beyond the defence. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Massaro. Now it's Stojkovic. No outsmarting him this time. Mateus. Vids. Played back into the centre. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's Gerrard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. So that was it, the first period of extra time. Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it?
अबे राइटर मेरे भाई पेंट नहीं पेन द IGL. हेलो पापी बाओ. You are a beginner. Yeah bro, beginner. $39-48 watching in 2 minutes. Yeah, eFootball is very good team. Knock, the pro player is back.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Kovacic! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Camavinga. Pass somewhat off target. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's really well cleared. Wirtz wins the duel this time. He's got away. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Stojkovic. Blocks it out wide. And he's being shifted off it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Oh no.
And he's got away from it. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. So
Blue
after all of
whale
that,
is
what
here.
can we say?
Blue whale.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity
Oh,
on show.
Sujit Reddy,
Watching both teams
9-1-9-2-6.
refusing
Wow,
to lose.
nice.
I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So time to shake the weariness out of those limbs and to engage with focus. It's penalty kicks.
Yeah, good lock. We're gonna lock them, bro.
Boy, you can feel the tension.
You know the penalty, bro.
Cristiano Ronaldo is first to take the long walk.
Sujit Reddy.
1-0.
Nice.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Messi, the next man to walk up to the spot.
This Raghu.
Big character, big moment,
Nice,
big
yeah.
save. This to double their advantage.
Bro, put this night bot in 24-hour timeout.
Oh,
Oi.
it's a really good
Line.
save. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
A swift riposte.
I can't time out. Why?
McAllister is third in line. That's a
Oh.
brilliant read.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
We're on to number 3 here.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
I don't think there
It's for
will be next
parity.
time. Now Raghu is angry, bro. Angry.
Oh, great save. That is a great
Oh,
save.
bro. Game over.
Everyone here are holding their breath.
Oh, yeah.
And that will do it. So it all ends in
Well
heartbreak.
played, yeah,
all
well
the
played.
effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing. Well, ultimately it came down to penalties. Any thoughts, Jim, having seen what you have?
Please join me in
Rugby
wishing all the
really
best to
must be
members
wondering
of our
how
fan club
different this all
celebrating
could have
their
been
wedding
had they
anniversary
taken their
today.
chances, Peter. But it really was fine margins all round, I suppose. You know, having been on both ends of such results in my career, I can't help but feel for these boys.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Now Dumfries is crying. Fucker. Dumfries. GG, yeah. Play crazy, play football. The game is somehow hanged. Restart. Well played, yaar. Well played. Ready, bro. Ready, and that rat. What is his name? Rattler 22 or Rattle 22. Nice. What about my last pass? You assisted that goal. GG, bro, yaar. GG. Sujit, bro. Sorry, yaar. We lost. We played without proper DMF. Join, bro. Pain the Nagini. Pain the IGL. Give us the code, bro. Pain. Give us the code. रूम बनाओ भाई, रूम बनाओ. Join pain 0944 7901 7901. Four triple two, nice. No kicking, bro, no kicking. This is the rule of this channel, bro. Until you play super bad, we don't kick anyone. If you are division 1, division 10, doesn't matter. Just play good. Play for your team. And join fast. No kicking until you are super bad, super selfish. Don't worry, IQ. You can create next room, bro. We will join your room. Oh, Nedved. I like Nedved, yeah. Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry, Rattle. We are not kicking you, bro. We just joined another room. We will join, bro. You played good, bro, yeah. Hirata. Bro, can we play next game? Yes, yes, bro. You, IQ, and Hirata. Moni Shak. What is your name? Karthik. Karthik. Abhirams. Hello, bro. Hello. We are playing again tomorrow, a little past 1 o'clock. Okay, bro. Yeah, I'm trying. It's like 1.5 months. I'm playing eFootball. Wait. I will become good after 6 months. I will be good in 6th month. Good thing need time. Takes time, sorry. Good
Hello
things
and welcome
takes
one
time,
and all.
bro.
The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back.
And a chance! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Good pass, Bauji. Georgia town. Bauji is from Georgia town. He's from Georgia. Oye, Ronit, Chetri, do passing, okay, bro? Don't try to be Sunil Chetri. So what happened to our opponent? It's 10-minute game, bro. We need to stay focus all the time. I was taking nap. Someone is napping, bro.
And he's in on goal. Chance!
Don't tell me it's
And
gone.
a
Oh,
neat
it's gone.
finish. Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Yeah, it's a dream start.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
After 7 minutes is number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Norway are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tries to pass it through. Mateus has it out wide and in space. Driven in. Well, that's been dealt with. There will be a throw-in. Oh, he's having a shot!
Bravo G.
And
You
they're
are, I
threatening
told
to
you.
fly away here.
Understand, bro. You are no Division 10 player.
And
What's
that
the
is a
real
goal
division?
worthy of universal
What's the real
appreciation.
division?
Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
He's no Division 10.
Three-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Here's a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Plays one through. He's got away. Kvaratskhelia!
Nice.
And there's a goal. It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So could they be onto something here? And it's Ronaldinho. Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kvaratskhelia was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Messi, he is through here. Oh, some astute defending there. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff. Oh, this is a terrific run. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to make the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking for options for movement. Silvestre, he's having a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Rijkaard. Mbappe! 30 minutes gone.
This is the time you need that pace.
Luis Suarez. There's a sharp little ball here. Silvestre. He is one whose deliveries we all know about. It's Nedved! Cruyff.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. That's a little off target. Cruyff. Nicely shaped ball. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, it was still a really positive move though, Peter, to get the runner through like that. It's great coordination.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. Shot a goal! And he hits the net! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Rijkaard.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Zanetti. And he's managed to get free. That'll be a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Bullish header! It's in! They are right back in business!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a half that has been utterly unpredictable. A real cliffhanger of a first half, which sets us up perfectly for the action to follow. So it's back to business. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, they could be caught out here. Silvestre simply refused to be outdone there. He might be in here. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
That was some seriously slick play. pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cristiano Ronaldo thinks about the shot. That pass isn't the best. Cristiano Ronaldo! Superb goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The goal scored for Norway.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's
Number
mystifying that a
19,
player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Norway with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Norway claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, and he's in here! Messi finds himself offside. Silvestre. The pass is intercepted. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out of play for a throw. Vitinha. That's Thuram. Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. And it's Vitinha. Gerrard gets over and intercepts.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nedved never out of the action for very long. Rijkaard. Mbappe. Gerrard. Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Zanetti makes the interception. Akanji clears it away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Could move up a gear here. Baresi. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. Khan comes out and deals with it. And Mateus. Can he get it through? That's the keeper's ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Inter Milan have reclaimed it. He's on it, can he get away?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Mbappe. I think we're just about done here. That is good alertness. And it's Cruyff. Vitinha can so cleverly bypass the press.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Baresi tries to clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. And there goes the final whistle. Norway
Nice,
can
yeah,
finally
nice, good game.
smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Cristiano Ronaldo, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that. And they set the tone and never really let go. As good as it can get.
Create IQ. Send code IQ. Or wait 5 minutes, yeah. My fucking phone is almost dead. Let me cool down my phone. Good game, Chetri. Oh, this is not good, yaar. Oh, motherfucker saved. What the hell, yaar. My bad luck. Let's play last game. Give code. Abbe 3 versus 3, bro. IQ. Give us 3 versus 3 code. Six double 4 7. Who are these guys? These are the real footballer. Even Division 1 player is here, yaar. Yeah, this is crazy room. This Tabi Bow. He always drop his room code. Yeah, practice, bro. IQ. Just drop the code, bro. Your room will automatically full. Let me play with this. Now they are not starting. What they are doing? Oh, I got EBF guy in my team. There are always 10-20 people watching, 30 or 36 people playing.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Massaro!
Oh, my man,
And he looked
EBF guy.
every bit the assured keeper there.
Nice try.
Massaro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Norway with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that was somewhat errant.
Well played and well cleared.
Cafu. Nedved. It's Nedved! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And he's quick to return it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oi, what's up, Bordino?
Araujo. Cafu. He's through here. And this is Forlan. Forlan crosses. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Ronaldo finds himself offside. He's had it nicked away. Tries to pass it through. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. Nedved. Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nuno Mendes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Pirlo. 15 minutes till half-time.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
I want all. After this, I'm going for a lunch, bro.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ferdinand. And that is a little undercooked. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Ferdinand. Oh, he's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to play it through. He has a look
There will
up.
be 1 minute added time.
Shot a goal! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half
Please join me
brings.
in wishing all the best for members
to review
of
the
our
first
fan club
half.
celebrating
It's a
their
bit
wedding
disappointing the
anniversary
way the
today.
team couldn't make the most of what looked like a
Bot
pretty
भाई
high
आ
octane
गई
start,
समोसे
Peter.
पेल रहे
But
कभी
this
गोलगप्पे
break should
पेल
give them
रहे
enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. He's in a great position here. Finds himself... Whistle's gone,
Penalty.
and the referee has
Penalty.
given a
Penalty.
penalty. Norway have themselves a chance from the spot.
Come on, my guy, EBF.
This for 1-0.
Oh, it's me. Come on, brother Tushar, don't save it. Boy!
That is some save from Khan.
What the hell?
That is quite
You are very bad,
remarkable.
bro.
You couldn't ask for a better
Sure.
opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Norway have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now the cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good.
Oh, EBF.
Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
EBF accidentally passed. Oh no. Ah. Why?
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Musiala. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very... Shoots!
Oh, nice save, goalkeeper.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Mateus clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And they've got rid. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Come on, Bauji, give pass.
Oh, that's well spotted. It's a sharp pass. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's gone for a throw-in. And he skips past his man. Great vision. Mateus serves up a cross. Tries to get it clear. And the shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, is this it? Have they won it?
Oh, bro,
And
what
that
a
is
goal.
stunning. Just too
Dia
hot to
gaming.
handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Minutes is number 13.
Oh, fan gameplay, you never sleep, bro. You never sleep.
Substitution for Norway. Number 10, Mbappe. Number 20.
So here comes the substitution.
Navarro.
There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Number
Well, it'll be interesting to
19,
see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Number 21.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, no half measures from here.
Great chance!
Oh, my guy, EBF.
Quite a hit and
My
quite
guy.
a touch too.
My boy.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was
4 added minutes has been
exasperating.
indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Cafu. Now he's off and running. Mateus. That tackle
Oi!
was certainly sturdy. He's looking wide.
Oh,
And that's that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's
I missed the
only
fucking
really
penalty,
meaningful moment.
boy.
Intriguing for the
Sorry,
neutrals,
sorry, yeah.
unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested
Hello
interest.
everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would
So,
like
Jim,
to
how
ask
do you
all to
reflect
kindly
on what
stay
we've
seated
seen?
during the match.
Norway
पेंट भाई
could
पेंट
still be
करने गए थे
playing.
आगे भाई बोलो सब पेंट भाई की जाए अरे भैंस की आँख यार पेनल्टी मिस कर दी what papi bro sometime it happen bro my penalty career is very bad. It's lunchtime now. It's lunchtime, bro. I will be back in five minutes. Drink water, guys. Drink water. Drink water. At least drink water. Don't play too much. I will be back. Bonjour, bonjour. How much that 20K horizontal stream paid you? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like $10, $12. Bonjour, bonjour. Any trick to pick back something good? Oh, bro. I I spent 900 coins yesterday. Bought nothing. Come here, bro. Okay, okay, bro. Mama Noor Khan. Mama Noor Khan. Yeah, you are playing for from past 2 years. Nice, nice. 2 years. Wow. No, don't cry, don't cry. I will come. Okay, next game, Mama.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Oh, 3300. Oh, bro. Crazy, yaar. 3300 is crazy. I'm at 3150.
And we're underway.
Where the fuck is ball?
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Oh,
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Ashraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. Ball is over the line. It's a searching pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Akanji. Oh, now he can run away with it. Sukhothai have reclaimed it. for a throw. And it's Totti. Romani has given away a free kick. Akanji. That could spell trouble. Now he's running away. Mbappe! Goal! Barcelona! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Sukhothai finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bellingham looking to play him in. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Corner number 2 then. Nedved is there and he can get that clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He is through here. It's Dembele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sukhothai are behind here despite their domination of possession. He can run onto that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Knocks it into space, and it's Mendes. He slings it in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Back in once more. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Short changes him with that pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are...
Totti! And no mistake. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 27 minutes is number 10.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Francesco Totti.
Sukhothai restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Tries to play it through. Lofted in. Cleared without hesitation. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, it's come to nothing. Nuno Mendes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dembele, he's having a pop! Massaro. That looks a good ball through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looks across. Oh, good effort! And he has kept it. Oh, what a mistake! Forlan crosses. And he's there to clear it. Mbappe. Goulet. Nicely weighted ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That is ended up in no man's land. Massaro, foot in. Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. Dembele. Now the ball in. And the pass is intercepted. He's having a
2
shot!
added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, nearly. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the second half started. That is a little undercooked. But now it's Forlan. Forlan was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the...
He's in! Must be! He might be in here! And he's there to get it away. Massaro. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's quick to snatch it back. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's neat. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Driving on and making good progress. Can he get on the end of this? Akanji spots it and intercepts. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Kimmich. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Sukhothai presented with a golden opportunity here. Can he? Will he? And they've turned it round! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Gerrard. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Francesco Totti.
Two coaches
Number
are signalling
9,
changes here, both at the same time.
Number 18.
That has been knocked clear.
Coming on the field, number 27, Aya.
That's exactly
Number
what they
20,
need to keep doing.
Dembele.
Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Substitution
They're coming
taking place.
again. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Mateus is behind this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Mateus! Sukhothai have their third corner. Musiala attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a fine interception. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Mendes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gerrard. Sukhothai are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Bellingham. Mendes has it out wide and in space. This is good pressing, they're not short on foot. And there's the shot! And that really should have been that.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries one from range. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Bojan Kirkic really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Van Dijk makes a dash for it. Bojan looking for the run and the through ball.
Sukhothai clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Deftly away. Sukhothai, moments now away from seeing this one out. Just eases him off the ball.
Sukhothai really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Ferran Torres gets flagged offside. That has not gone well. Gerrard, and he's intervened well there. It's an imaginative pass.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That'll be a throw. Vardiol wins the duel this time. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Kimmich. And Bojan. And that is as far as it goes.
Good game, good game.
Sukhothai have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do.
Dia
They managed
got
to find that
disconnected.
little extra when they needed it. Terrific
And a
recovery,
quick
a
announcement
really
today that
fine
memorabilia
win
from
that,
today's
Jim Beglin.
match is
They've
now
taken
on sale
advantage
in
of some
stadium.
complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
Oh, Papi Bow. Papi Bow, if you win Mia network. Papi Bow. Let's join this Tabi Bow. 09833 883 474. Wait. One versus one. Okay, Tabibo, create 3 versus 3. No, 1 versus 1. Yo, with culture. With culture.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's got away. Raul, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Fabulous. Yamal's cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
He's picked his way through. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Not the most accurate pass.
That's good play from him.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for options for movement. Looking for the far post. He's rising! There it is! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Nicely spread.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. He's shifting through the gears here. Showing good feet. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Raul. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Yamal. No outsmarting him this time. Nicely shaped ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Spread it left. Drogba. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's their second corner of the game. Another corner.
Bro, do you even go to school? Or always eating goal gappas and all?
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That looks a decent ball. That's an excellent interception. That's rather hopeful. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Madrid certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That pass isn't the best.
Toon truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Van Basten. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mateus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Always onto this, and this is Drogba. Ah, such a clever touch. And the ball's gone astray. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Great vision. That's been slipped through. He is through here. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot. That was superb goalkeeping.
Nuno Mendes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
A reprieve for the time being. Strong running down that left flank. And here's the chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Brilliantly cut out. This possibly the last play of the half. That has been knocked clear. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Ratish. Alam Mohan Babu.
Substitution in progress.
So the action resumes.
Poon can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's in a great position. Neymar!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Gerrard. That's a look and place it forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cafu running with the ball. Looking to play him in. Driving on and making good progress. Shot could be on. That's tidy. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And here's Van Basten. Goulet. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Neymar. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Van Basten running with intent. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ah, he's given it away. That's a cute ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're up to 5 corners now. Picked out brilliantly. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Deftly away. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's well spotted. It's a pretty loose pass. Now he's off and running. That has ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar stood his ground strongly. It's Gerrard! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's being shifted off it. Upamecano. And that's another good win of the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He has found a way through. And this is Gerrard. Forced to go back. Voila! Oh, he's done it! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill...
Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And this is Messi. Nuno Mendes. Can he get it through? Pressing high and with purpose. Gerrard. Tries to pass it through. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Khan.
Toon are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Now it's Raul. He's looking wide. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Takes on his marker.
That was lovely, that.
This looks promising. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has a look up. Goes for a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So could they be onto something here? So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
And now, please turn towards the screen.
Would you sum up
for a
what we've
special
witnessed, Jim?
presentation
Well,
featuring
Peter,
our
I
guest
really couldn't
performers
see what
today.
this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Well played, yaar. CR7. Okay, guys, see you at night time. The stream is about to end. I will be back at night time.